Happy Friday, one and all. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in, hanging out on this Friday evening. It is a big one here. It's National Week. For those of you who may not know, of course, we all know that it's National Week. But, hey, we got breaks off and running here tonight. We've already got two that have filled a single hobby box of Topps Chrome Baseball that's going to lead us off tonight. We're going to start in about 10 minutes, and then following that, we have a dual hobby box divisional break of Panini Contenders football. So two right off the bat. Hello, Kenneth. How you doing? Happy Friday. We also have some other breaks on the board, as you can see. Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competition Soccer, a dual hobby box, triple team tiered break. So you get three teams for one price. That just releasing this week, a big release there. We also have a second single hobby of Topps Chrome Baseball random divisions on the board as well for $37.99. That getting you a full division in a single box there. A Panini Donruss single hobby baseball break random divisions. We have 4 spots left in that. That is an El Cheapo here for us tonight, just $24.99 for an entire division of teams there. And last but not least, this one, the carryover from Wednesday night, that being the Pokepot Battle, the Pokemon Temporal Forces booster box break, 3 packs per spot, and a chance to win up to 4 more packs in that break. Free charge. It is $11.99 to get into that one. We have 4 spots left there. So check everything out over at TopShelfBreaks.com. We are going to get started here around 8:15 Central, give or take, and we will get things rolling. Wow. The big breaking news in the NFL. Jordan Love and the Packers have agreed to a 4-year, $220 million contract extension. Jordan Love is now the highest paid quarterback in football. Jordan Love. 220. Over 4 years, $55 million a year for Jordan Love. I mean, wow. Gets a record $75 million signing bonus, plus $155 million in new full guarantees. The entire contract is guaranteed. That is insane. Is Jordan Love that good? Right? Wow. That's insanity. What were his stats last year? Yeah, Tua got paid today. How much was the Tua deal? 4-year, $212.4 million. That's the largest in Miami history. Yeah, 212. Wow. A $75 million signing bonus. Oh boy, that I don't know. That seems I got to look at the Jordan Love stats. I know he turned it on. Okay, so 4,100 yards, 32 touchdowns, and 11 interceptions last year. It's good. I don't know about top quarterback good, but I mean, I guess that's what you got to pay. He was second in touchdowns last year, 7th in yards, 9th in QBR. Like that is wild. Absolutely wild. I mean, I'm not going to argue. If that blows up in the Packers' face, I will not be sad. That coming from a Bears fan. So, I'm sure Packer fans are happy about it. They don't have to go through the purgatory of everything and trying to find a new quarterback and after this year and everything that goes with it. But man, oh man, they got a hit on all of their draft picks now. Oh, I remember. Yeah, because they started like 4-3. And he wasn't showing any glimpses of anything. It was very, very rough and tumble. I mean, he turned it around. I'll give him credit. He turned it around. And I mean, yeah, right. Like, Jim, I hear you. I mean, heck, I can't say anything. The Bears did lose to him twice last year. Yeah, man. That is also true. By no means should that be the bar. Hopefully, it will be the bar in due time here. Yeah, they what did they started 2-5 last year. Or 3-6, however you want to look at it. And then they turned it on, won 6 of their last 8, including their final 3. I've watched a little bit of the camp coverage, and I tell you, I'm doing my damnedest to try and not fall into the Caleb hype train, but it is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult not to fall into that trap. Because that touchdown throw to Scott today was like, oh, more of that. I know it's camp, and I'm trying not to do it. Set myself up for disappointment. You know what's crazy? Looking in I know that Love's wide receivers are younger. I love Jaden Reed. I think he's going to be a fantastic player. Same with Dontavian Wicks. But I'm honestly kind of shocked that Love only had 2 300-yard games last year. I thought he would have had more than just 2. He had one in week 18, and then his other one was against L.A. in week 11. Man, I would have lost a bet if somebody asked me how many games he threw for 300 yards. Obsidian International boxes. I don't believe so. I haven't seen a box of Obsidian anywhere in a hot minute. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. Just a quick glance at the wall. And that's another one I'm really kind of curious about this year. Man, I'm so hyped that Thursday means Hall of Fame game. Like, I don't even care how little or how much Caleb or any of the other main players play in that game. I am just jacked that football is back. And I am ready for it. I am here for it. All right, we're going to flip gears here. It is 8:15. We're going to get started. We got Topps Chrome. Single box of Topps Chrome Baseball. Starting us off, these are our folks that bought in on this one. Thank you very much. Paul, Mel, Chris, Brian, and Jim. And our divisions. We'll do divisions first, as always. Rolling the dice 3 times for a total of 9 times. Starting off with the Bueller. So we'll go 9 times on divisions, 9 times on our names. Yeah, Aaron Jones in Minnesota is something I'm also very much looking forward to from a fantasy football perspective. I know that offensive line isn't much to write home about, but like that is set up for him to just eat. And, of course, you know, the Vikings always picking up the scraps from the rest of the NFC North. Every year. Guaranteed to happen every year. All right, here we are, NL West and AL West. The West teams going to Mel K, AL Central to Chris, NL Central to Brian. Oh, this lined up nice and neat. And then Jim picking up the AL East, Paul with the NL East. Let's flip the script. Let's get things rocking. I'll pull up all the teams and the divisions. I should say divisions, not teams. We're going division heavy tonight on our breaks. More bang for the buck with every single spot. Not just one team you get a whole division. One low price, so there they are. We are starting this Friday night with some Topps Chrome Baseball, a single hobby box. Division style. Here we go. Top left corner right there are our names and our divisions. Good luck, one and all. Here we go. We got National Week. CK and the crew out in Cleveland. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel, I believe it was an Upper Deck memorabilia box CK ripped earlier today. Pulled a Tiger Woods autographed red polo. Red Sunday polo. That's the stuff you get framed. Get a red polo on a nice green framed felt background. Beautiful. One autograph in these hobby boxes. We'll see if it is in stack number 1. Ooh. Let's tilt this up a little bit. There we go. A little bit higher. Now we can see. Summertime in the Park, Ellie. One of the cooler inserts here. I'll etch. Evan Carter Silver. And the Strokes, Jordan Lawler. We got Contenders football coming up right after this, a dual box division break. Might throw another one up. We do have 2 more boxes of that up on the wall. So stay tuned for that. If the other Chrome baseball fills up quickly, we may look to be doing a jumbo divisions. We got 3 autographs in that. So keep an eye out for that, depending on how the rest of this night goes. See how we fill things up. Lots on the board. Yes, the Chrome Slade Sessioni, 18-75. The Panini Contenders football filled. So we're going to be doing that one here after this break. But the Chrome filled first, so we're going to get the Chrome finished up here on this single box, and then we're going to dive into the dual box of Contenders football. Johan Rojas. Not too many releases lately. I know that the select football keeps getting pushed back. We're back to, I think, August 21st now. On that, I believe there's an imminent release of our first 2024 football product. There might be some announcements happening at the National about that this weekend. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. If you're subscribed to our newsletter, we do at the very bottom try and share what we have coming up. Keep everybody updated on that. Ooh, the alternative. Abner Uribe for the Milwaukee Brewers going to the NL Central and Brian. These are just cool cards. All right, that means we got an auto hanging out in our last stack. We can throw some more football up here. We've got Pro Set Leaf, which has been a very fun product. A very fun product. Has a lot of really good names, a lot of good prospects, a lot of one-on-ones in it as well. We've done a lot of the serial number breaks on those. But we do have contenders up there, so we might throw up another contenders divisions. Here we go. Because that one filled quick. I think everybody's just getting into football mode, too. And wait a minute. Patrick Bailey, 119 and 150. Did I miss the auto? Or did we get skunked? We're going to go through this entire set again. I have a feeling we just got skunked. And that is irritating. Got to double check everything just to be safe. Don't want to end up missing something and what in the world? That's not how we want to start the night. One second. We're going to see if we can fix this. All right, we might come back to this here. But that is incredibly frustrating. All right. All right, well, we'll keep an eye out on that one. We'll see what we can do. We might come back to this. Stay tuned. But in the interim, Contenders football. All right. The other thing that we're going to do here. Let's duplicate. All right, we're going to put another Contenders up since this one is filled. So there's going to be another dual hobby that's going up here. So that is now live. If you want to check that out, we're going to get the football up and running. Back to the big board. Alrighty. There we are. We've got our divisions. We've got our players, Jim, Chris, Steven, Robert, Randy, all hopping in on this one. Two Chris's, Chris O and Chris N. We're going to randomize divisions first. Rolling the dice 3 times. Here we go. Total of 10. One more than last time. Now, if we get skunked on Contenders football, then there's a serious issue. Nothing annoys me more than that. I'll tell you that. And there we have it. Jim down to Robert. And our names and our divisions. Let's get to it. We will add in our divisions and names right there in the top left as we always do. There you are. Okay. It is NFL Contenders football time. 2 boxes, division style. There they are in the top left corner. follow along with who has what. And we're going to dive right into it. We're looking at 10 autos between these two boxes. Good luck, one and all. Here we go. Empty box. Here we go. And 5 autos per box. Let's make them some good ones, shall we? Quan Brisker. Aaron Donald. So we got hiding back here. Jair Alexander and Justin Jefferson winning ticket. And for our first auto behind the Buda Baker, we have Zach Kuntz, tight end for the New York Jets, going to the AFC East. And Chris O picking up the rookie tight end. It's our first auto. There you have it. This feels like a thicker pack. What's going on here? Get an extra card hiding. Harrison Butker. Hall pass Jordan Love, now the richest quarterback in football. Rookie of the Year, Puka. And our next auto is Andre Carter II for the Minnesota Vikings in the NFC North. And Jim picking up the Andre Carter. Good old Kirk, officially cleared from his Achilles injury. And we got Joey Bosa and Will Levis winning tickets. And our next auto, Noah Sewell, linebacker for the Chicago Bears, the Oregon product, going to the NFC North again. And Jim. Fourth or fifth round pick last year. Danny Dimes. And behind here we have Jonathan Taylor and Christian McCaffrey. And behind the Dalton Schultz, we got some silver, which means we're looking at a number 41 of 50. It is an auto of Israel Abikanda for the New York Jets, running back for the New York Jets, backing up Breece Hall. AFC East again, and Chris O. Tyson, that is a really great question. I don't know who added that break to the board. I don't know if that is a national break, because I see no footballs. I might have to go hunt for a football. Joey Bosa and C.J. Stroud winning ticket. There's a fancy one. AFC South. Steven? Yeah, I haven't heard anything either. because I'm kind of curious because I don't know if you saw the first break. We had a skunk on the Topps Chrome baseball. No auto. I feel shafted. All right. Sam Laporta on card, 87 of 99. That's a jersey number for the NFC North. And Jim, woo! Very, very nice divisional ticket. Beauty. Jim getting his money's worth on this first box, let alone he still got a second box to go. On-card divisional, Sam Laporta. Jersey number to boot. Even better. All right. I don't think there's an auto in this one, but you never know. Might have gotten lucky. We did not get lucky. It is Micah Parsons, 16 of 199 playoff ticket for the NFC East. And Randy. Oh, we did get lucky. How about that? Kobe Turner, defensive tackle for the LA Rams, going to the NFC West. And Robert. Yeah, we got 6 autos. Can't go wrong with that. Hey, still a box to go. Can't hold out hope just yet. And I don't know about Roshan being Rookie of the Year candidate, but Panini seemed to think so. All right, box 2. Empty box. All right, let's get a nice one here. Not sure if there's been a real big banger out of this case, so we'll see if we happen to have it in this box. What we got here? Malcolm Rodriguez, power players. Who the hell is Malcolm Rodriguez? It's a name I haven't heard of. Christian McCaffrey, Supernatural, and our first auto, Javarius Owens, safety for the New York Giants, the NFC East. And Randy? All right, here we go. Jamal Williams. Nice Bryce Young rookie season ticket. Max Crosby. Behind here, we got a Patrick Mahomes Hall pass. Mike Evans. And auto number 2, Luke Schoonmaker on card auto for the Dallas Cowboys and the NFC East. And Randy. Very nice. Variation card to boot. The variation auto. Was that Laporta? Where is it? Where the heck is that Laporta? Was that a variation? It was a variation. Hey, look at that. Divisional variation. Take that. All right. CJ Stroud, season ticket. Hold on to all those rookie QBs. Ooh. sneak peek at that auto back there. Because we got a Kayvon Thibodeau. That is going to be number 31 of 99 for the Giants in the NFC East and Randy. And behind that, we got an auto, and it is Mac Jones Jr., linebacker for the Atlanta Falcons, the NFC South, and Chris N. First time I believe we called the NFC South out. So, Robert, I believe it's we're just looking for that AFC West. I think everybody's got something at that point. Has the AFC South gotten anything? We got 3 packs left. Let's see what we got here. I think that last pack does bode well for getting an extra auto again. So we'll see if it pays out here. Nick Bosa Hall Pass. De Puka Nacua, Rookie of the Year again. Our next auto. D. Winters, linebacker for the San Francisco 49ers, the NFC West, and Robert. D. Winters. All right, down to our final 2 packs. Again, we posted another one of these dual box divisional breaks that is now live on TopShelfBreaks.com for those who want to check it out. Plenty of other breaks on the board as well here tonight. All right, back here, got Micah Hyde and a nice C.J. Stroud Rookie of the Year. Okay, and our next auto going to the Chicago Bears, Javon Dexter Sr. And I tell you what, if there's an under the radar Bear to get, this is probably the dude. He could take a giant leap this year. NFC North, Jim again. One ball per box, 1 box per break. Ooh. I mean, the checklist for those balls is, yeah, it's pretty darn good. Are they here? Because I don't see any footballs. Maybe I have to go in his office. I'll check. All right, we did get an extra auto again. Hooray, hooray. Jamar Chase Supernatural. And our final auto is Riley Moss, corner for the AFC West, and Robert with the Riley Moss. Yeah, it's mighty fine product. That's one way to put it. There you go. That's going to do it. The cream of the crop on that one, the Sam Laporta jersey number. Where is that sucker? There he is. Sam Laporta divisional ticket, 87 and 99 on card variation. Beauty. Congrats, Jim, on that one. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in on the Contenders Football. All right, we will remove that. We'll head back to the big board. I'm going to go look for these footballs. I got a feeling they're hiding somewhere. So let's flip back. We'll go to the big screen. Check out what we got. See if we got to move any numbers around. I believe we do. UEFA, we're down to 6. 6 on that. And we're also down to 6 on the second happening of the Contenders football. Still hanging out at 6 on the Chrome Baseball single hobby divisions. As well as 4 on the Donruss and 4 on the Pokemon. So check all of this out. TopShelfBreaks.com. We'll be back in one quick second. Alrighty. Found the footballs. We'll see if we get to it tonight. So that is a random serial number, last number in the serial number. Let's take a look at this list, though, because this is a wild checklist for who we can end up with here. So there are specialty footballs. You got Mark Andrew. I think there's one per team almost. Yeah, one per team. Or 2 per team, I guess. There's stars. That's 1 in every 2. Specialty footballs, 1 in every 6. Legends, 1 in every 7. And then inscribed are 1 in every 9. But, I mean, you're talking all of the biggest names in the game today. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, C.J. Stroud, Tom Brady. Who else is on here? Micah Parsons, Dak Prescott, Bryce Young, Justin Jefferson. Lots of Hall of Famers in here too. Marshall Faulk, Dan Marino, both Manning brothers, Kurt Warner, Deion Sanders, Joe Montana, Phil Simms. I mean, this is just a wild list. The only name I don't see on here, which I'm honestly kind of shocked at, Patrick Mahomes is on here too. Okay. I just want to know how Mecole Hardman got onto this list. Of all the, I'm going up and down this list, and I see Mecole Hardman. Compared to every other name on this list, it's just like, heh. Like, who did this? But that's as solid of a list. Hey, Carter. How's the National going? Is it magical? Mecole Hardman's back with Kansas City. I think, still. Topps Chrome and Donruss. You got it. All right. I'd expect nothing less. Oh, I thought they did re-sign him. Maybe. Well, I guess that makes sense because they did draft Worthy. All right, Carter, you're in on both. You're all set. We're down to 5 on the Contenders football, too. I got a feeling we're going to be ripping that one. I'm just going to get those off the shelf. Pretty sure that's going to happen. How's the wheel going? I was curious about that. Is the button thing going? We got a lot of people signing up for emails. Time's out. Well, that's annoying. And then the real fun's tomorrow. Good old Saturdays. That'll be fun. All right, let's take a look here. Let's update some numbers. Still sitting at 6 on the UEFA Club Soccer. We're down to 4 on Chrome Baseball. So we got 4 of those left there. That only $37.99, getting you a full division. 5 on the Panini Contenders football. We don't have that on the board right now, but it is there at TopShelfBreaks.com if you want to check it out. Nice Sam Laporta on card variation auto in the last break there. Pokemon still at 4 as well. All right, I'm going to go get those 2 other Contenders boxes because I think we're going to be ripping that tonight. 1 second. Yeah, I was watching the video of CK's upper deck box, getting that Tiger Woods polo. I am incredibly jealous. just gonna throw it out there. A little jealous. We got the Monster Mash gold packs. We're down to 13 of those. That's going to be live from the National that we're doing that. Says up and at 'em as well. What else we got going on here? What else is happening today? Olympics. Yay. Said my wife is going to have her butt parked in front of the TV for the next 2.5 weeks watching Olympic coverage. Man. I've just there's something about the Summer Olympics. It just doesn't hit like the Winter Olympics do to me. Like I'm one of those weirdos that likes the curling and bobsled, and like winter sports just seem more intense. Like more amped. Maybe it's just me. I still can't get over this Jordan Love deal. Gosh. Like the scale now, especially for like rookie quarterbacks and like trying to build a winner on a rookie quarterback contract is like more intense than or more important than ever now. Like that is wild. Like absolutely wild. Makes me scared if Caleb Williams is the real deal, 5 years from now, what is he going to command? Like 60, 70 million a year? I mean, if it's a 55 now is the record. Yeah, 65, 70 million a year. Like, whoa. No. I mean, that completely neuters your team. Like, why? Why would you do that? I mean, at that point, you're almost better off, like, loading up on draft picks. Like, the Patriots were really good at it for a really long time, and that was even with a significant pay cut from Tom Brady. But he had so many other irons in the fire when it came to agreements and sponsorships that it really didn't even affect him. But, I mean, he was an exception to the rule. I mean, you get a couple quarterbacks here and there that will take one for the team. I don't think Caleb Williams is going to be that guy. I mean, heck, he apparently asked the Bears not to use the franchise tag after year 5. I think, I get it. It's part of negotiations. But man, like that's something. That's something. All right, where are we at here? What we got going on? We're down to 3 on the Topps Chrome UEFA Club competitions. It's a heck of a set list in that Topps Chrome. Like, one of the best set lists we've seen in quite some time. You got Messi autos in there. You got Holland. The shadow etch ones are awesome cards. The autograph variations, the Grail inserts. If you haven't seen the Grail inserts and you're a soccer fan, football fan, whatever you want to call it, let me see if I can find them. Yeah, Messi's in here quite a few times with Barcelona. What is the Grail? Here, let's see what we got here. So Cristiano Ronaldo is the 2 Grail cards for this one. 7 and 4. There's 9 ultra rare Grail cards. So if you complete the entire set, I think right now there's only one person that has 2 of them. I don't know what the grand prize is, but yeah, there's a prize and everything. It's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory for card collectors. I just got to check the rest of this checklist because I know that there's one autograph, 2 prism refractors, and 6 refractors. But overall, I mean, you got Lewandowski, you got Harry Kane, Cristiano Ronaldo, De Bruyne, Vinny Jr., Abramovich. I mean, it's got. I mean, I don't even know. I think the only one that might not be on here. I mean, Messi's on here. Zidane's in this one? Wow, I got some throwbacks. All right. Some really cool triple autograph checklists as well. Suarez, Messi, and Neymar Jr. for an FC Barcelona. That would be legit. Oh, going Topps Chrome. How about that? Much appreciated, John. Let's get back into Topps Chrome. Let's have a better break than we did the first one. I don't think that'll be hard to top, but we'll do our best. We'll keep the positive vibes flowing. So if we get skunked again, I'm going to throw something through a wall. MLB divisions. Here we go. All right. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Here we go. There's our divisions. There's our names. Carter, Chris, and John hanging out in this one. We're going to randomize divisions first, as we always do, rolling 3 times. A big number, 14 on the randomizer. Here we go. And we got the NL West down to the AL West. And we're going to run the names 14 times. Good luck. And we got, John taking all the top 4 spots. There you have it. NL West, NL East, AL Central, and AL East all going to John. The NL Central going to Chris, and the AL West going to Carter. Let's get it. We'll bring up our names and our divisions so everyone can follow along. There you have it. And here we go. We are in line for our second Topps Chrome hobby box of the evening, Random Divisions Part 2. John taking 4 of the divisions, NL West, NL East, AL Central, and AL East. Chris O with the NL Central, and Carter with the AL West. Good luck, one and all. Here we go. Empty box. Let's make it a good one. Pulled a lot of fun out of Topps Chrome. Yeah, every time I see a Chris Bryant card in a Rockies uniform, it's so freaking weird. So weird. All right, stack number 1. Here we go. Had Dylan Cease throwing a no-hitter the other day. As somebody pointed out, the 3/5 of the 2021 Chicago White Sox rotation has thrown a no-hitter. And Chris Bryant got his bag and peace. What's wild is that for that 2016 Cubs team, it also produced what might possibly be 2 of the worst contracts ever in Major League Baseball history between Chris Bryant and Javi Baez. Anthony Rizzo, like, he's doing work in New York. But in terms of those big names, Ryan Papiet for the Rays. I thought for sure at one point Javi was going to turn a corner when it came to chasing pitches, and it just never happened. I mean, talk about a guy that had so much in the intangibles department when it came to base running and to his defense, but just could never find that patience level, which is crazy. All right, here we go. Eduardo Rodriguez, 14 of 299, going to the Diamondbacks and the NL West. And John? Nick Castellanos. Okay, we have not seen an auto yet. There better be one in this stack. That is all I have to say. Or I'm going to be extremely irritated. Yeah, I can't disagree with you there, John. Ooh, Seiya. NL Central, going to Chris. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Come on. There it is. Connor Kaiser, 441 of 499. Going to the Rockies, the NL West. And John, speaking of the Rockies, All right, we got the auto. Ugh. Oh, I can breathe a sigh of relief. At least we got the auto. Because if that happened again, I was gonna have some issues and then some. All right. And that'll do it for single box of Topps Chrome. We're going to look at putting a jumbo up there. The jumbos have been a lot nicer. We'll see if we can throw that up there. Thank you, everybody, for buying in on that one. Let me see here. Yeah, we'll get that up there. All right. Tyson. Oh, down to 2. Down to 2 on the UEFA. 5 on the contenders still. 2 on Panini Donruss and 4 on the under wraps. So let's update these numbers here. Yeah, we got to go with a jumbo for the Chrome. The jumbos have been a lot nicer. So down to 2 on Donruss, down to 2 on UEFA. All right. I'm going to go find a jumbo here. I think we can get that set. So give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Do that. All right. We're going to add a jumbo of Topps Chrome up there. Let's see what we can find here. duplicate that one. Tier break 1. Tory 10. All right. We are off and running. We'll put that out there. Okay, so we do have new product on the board. A single jumbo of Topps Chrome. Triple team tiered break. Triple team tiered. So you get 3 teams for $45. You got 3 autos in that one. Hopefully make that a solid pickup there. All right. I'm going to go grab a football because I believe we only got 4 spots left, autographed football. And again, that checklist has been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So check that out. We'll go get that. I tell you what, folks, this is a beautiful box. Staring us down here. Can't even. I got to tilt the camera up. Oh, that's just pretty. That's a pretty box. So we're going to crack that once we get those last 4 spots. There's a full-size Duke football in here. This thing is heavy. And this is a nice box, too. Man, they did not skimp on this packaging. So that's going to stare us down in the face. We got the Chrome baseball right there. A jumbo. Still early here in the night. It's a lovely Friday evening. So our magic numbers are 2, 5, 2, and 4, and 3. All sorts of breaks across the board. We'll do our best to get to them all here tonight. The night is still young. Hold up a minute. Russell Westbrook is going to play for the Denver Nuggets. Wow. That, I don't know. Westbrook averaged 11 points, 5 rebounds, and 4.5 assists in 22 minutes last year. How old is Russell Westbrook? 35. Man, I feel like he's been around for a long time. I was honestly going to guess he was like 38, 39. Making him older than he needed to be. The NCAA paying the athletes. That got a lot more clear today. Anywhere between 20 and 22 million per school. That is wild. I don't know if anybody's played the NCAA college football, or I guess it's just called college football. It's not even NCAA. Video game. So worth it. So worth it. I went down a rabbit hole of every little piece to the Dynasty mode. Recruiting and, oh, man. I've been waiting a long time for this game to come out, and it has not disappointed whatsoever. So very, very excited about that. Might end up playing it late tonight for all I know. I was writing Deadpool and Wolverine came out today. Oh, man. I got to go see that this week. People are saying it's the best of the 3 Deadpool movies. That's saying something. Just a couple spots away from ripping quite a bit of product here. Again, just 2 spots left in the Topps Chrome UEFA Clubs Competition Soccer. That is a dual hobby box. You can see the two of them hanging out here right in back. I did. And I'm like, this sounds bad. I know it sounds bad. But how in the world is a collegiate softball player worth $1 million in NIL? Plus some. Like, someone needs to explain that to me, especially Texas Tech. I don't get it. And I know that the argument has always been the top tier sports, your college basketball, college football. I have not. I am the wrong person to ask about collegiate softball. Is it good? I truly don't know. I know Stanford's good. Who's the other one? Is it Tennessee? Oh, it was her. I remember her. Kennedy? Oh, I didn't realize she went into the portal. Oh, man. Yeah, she was a stud in the softball World Series. Like that's the crazy thing though. Like I feel like this is going to be the other big shoe to drop when it comes to the NIL stuff is really just the transfer portal in general. I mean, it's wild that 5, 10, 15 years ago it was this situation where if a player wanted out from their school, they had to sit out a year. And now it's just like every which way there's a player going a different school. There's no loyalty to any specific school. It doesn't matter. I mean, it could be the same exact coaching staff, the same everything. And you can just up and leave whenever you want. And like loyalty is a big thing with me. So seeing this be the case now, it's kind of like, is this necessary, or what's going on here? Like that's my big thing. I mean, it makes it more like dramatic and intense. That's for sure. But I don't know. I do not know. That's it's a big get for them. Like, congratulations. Yeah, and I mean, this is the other big thing with it is I don't know if there will ever be a common ground when it comes to the portal and the NIL and everything else that comes with it. It doesn't, I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't fully sit right with me. Probably never will. That's okay, though. There's a lot of things that don't sit well with me in today's day and age. I feel like the old man yelling at cloud meme. Where I'm just like, what happened? What happened? I don't get it anymore. I don't. I hope it does. And I mean, you get to the other games too, like when college basketball gets back into the video game swing. I'll be very excited for that. I mean, the college football stuff has been really solid. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty free-flowing thing to, find additional funds to put everything out, but help raise more money for, paying all these athletes. But we'll see. See how it goes. Still hanging out 2, 4, and 3. Those are our magic numbers. We're right there with all of them, top to bottom. Just a couple spots away from breaking all sorts of fun here tonight. TopShelfBreaks.com. Check it out. Honestly, I can't wait to see what's in this club competitions, though, because between the Grails, the Messis, there's just a lot of good players in this. That checklist is something else. The Donruss has been pretty good to us. What did we hit the other night? That was solid out of there. Was it the Ellie? Yeah, I think it was the Ellie De La Cruz. It's like a short print. Wasn't a whammy. It's like the next best thing, I think. Everything's a blur. This whole week has been a blur. And Cubs got whooped again today. Jeez. Talk about a team that, sky's the limit for them heading in, and now they're freaking dead last in the Central. 7 games under 500. Trade the farm. Fire the GM. Start it over. It's been a gut punch. Going to see him out in L.A. in September. That'll be fun. Against the Dodgers. Never been to Dodger Stadium. I've heard you shouldn't wear opposing team merch at Dodger Stadium. I don't understand why. I mean, not gonna pick fights or anything. Cubs suck. Why would you pick a fight over a team that sucks? Riddle me that. What's the fun in that? These Olympic game opening ceremonies were kind of crazy, too. So did they? So they like didn't have it in an arena, right? Am I understanding that correctly? I saw Gojira played and like kicked off the ceremony, which was incredible. Of all things, I was never expecting. I didn't even know Gojira was a French band, to be honest. It's just interesting. Like I just completely different. So they came in on boats? Is that what happened? I didn't watch any of it. But the countries arrived on boats? That's crazy. This was like super different than what anything's ever been done. Hmm. Celine Dion singing from the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, I'm hearing that we had a wheel that we put together for the national. CK says it's a big hit. That's good to know. Might have to be the booth staple moving forward. I wonder how we can incorporate that wheel. Okay, you'll have to see it. I think CK put some stuff out on social media about it. I don't know if he showed it in action, but like it's legit. Like it's a legit wheel. There's a button, so it's like was it press your luck? Spin the wheel. Win prizes. Oh, Duncan's closing up. I hear the garbage can. We talked about that the other night. We are so close on so many things. UEFA, Donruss, Pokemon, Under Wraps football. I want to see what football is in this. If we just got like a monster hanging out in here. It's possible. I really need to start going over there next door. Like I wish it was like, hey, come knock on the door when you're closing up. If you got I know we talked about the donuts being harder and not as delicious later in the day, but they're just gonna toss things away. If they want to knock on the door when they close and they're like, hey, we got extras, I will gladly partake. Too bad they don't do that with ice cream. Some shakes. All right, we're rocking. TopShelfBreaks.com. Just a couple spots away on everything across the board. $24.99 gets you in a single hobby box, random divisions. So $24.99 gets you 5 teams in a single hobby box of Panini Donruss Baseball. We've got the Under Wraps Authentic Footballs also on the board. We got one autographed football in a very pretty box right over here. And it is a heck of a checklist. So 4 spots left in that. 3 spots left in our Pokemon battle. 2 in soccer. 9 in our Jumbo Topps Chrome. Triple team tiered. So you get 3 teams for $45. And then 5 spots in a dual hobby box divisional break of Panini Contenders football. So entire division, 4 teams. $22.22 per team on the board as well. TopShelfBreaks.com. Check it out. We talked about Jordan Love's contract. The one team that I don't know if we have any Vikings fans as a part of the chats here, but it definitely feels as though J.J. McCarthy has a lot of work to do. And the way that he talks, it sure sounds like 2024 is going to be I'm going to ride the pine season and figure out everything I need to figure out. I'm still not convinced on J.J. McCarthy. Great college quarterback. I don't know about NFL quarterback. Although I am slightly surprised, though. I did not realize he was 6'3". The way that he played at Michigan, I thought he was like a dinky dude, like 5'11". He's a little bit bigger. 6'3", 219. That kind of caught me off guard. It's some of these quarterbacks, you just never know, really. Because I'm pretty sure, isn't I mean that was the big hang up on Caleb when the Bears were talking about him and his measurements, because he's 6'1" and 215. What's shocking is I know depth charts haven't gone that far down the road yet, but I am slightly shocked that there are some depth charts out there that have Khalil Herbert behind Roschon Johnson. That doesn't feel right. Like, am I missing something here, or what's the deal? They still need to fix up that offensive line, though. That I do know. That needs some help. Last thing they need is for Caleb Williams to get slaughtered because they can't protect him. But that's been the Bears' MO for the last couple years is offensive line. Meh, who needs it? If anybody has any questions about any personal boxes, we got blasters, we got hobbies, jumbos, breakers delights, all sorts of fun. Let us know in the comments. Let's see if we can help you out. We're just 2 spots away from ripping both Donruss baseball and just $24.99 a spot there. Gets you an entire division in a single hobby. Got 3 hits in each of those boxes. Then we got 2 left in the Topps Chrome UEFA Clubs Competition Soccer. Get 3 teams, just triple team tiered in a dual hobby box. Might even get 4 teams. There's a couple dual spots in the 3rd tier between West Ham, Real Sociedad, Eindhoven, Porto, Sevilla, and Lazio. And lots of big names to chase in that product. And 3 in the Pokemon, 4 in the autographed football are under wraps. Authentic football. Just $49 can get you a big, big name. We talked about every single name in the game today. The legends, you name them, they're probably in here. It is one heck of a series when it comes to these footballs. They did not skimp on the checklist whatsoever. Everything over at TopShelfBreaks.com. Check it out. 2 spots on 2 breaks. So close, but so far. So we enter the 10 o'clock hour. We've had a lot of late surges the last couple weeks. Let's see if we have another one in store for tonight. Need to use this little guy for good luck. Some monster hits. I feel like it's too early to have hit a wall here. I'm a little sad. We're so close. 2, 2, 4, and 3. Man, watching the screen, like, this farmer's tan, boo. That's what golfing gets you. Yeah, I need to get out a couple more times. It's been a busy summer. It's crazy to think that July's almost over. I feel like it just started. Yet, was it Tuesday? Thursday? Thursday is August 1st. Man, I think schools around here actually start the second week of August. Like, just wasting zero time getting back. You blink and it's gone. So my kids are going to be in for a rude awakening when I'm going to stay up as late as I can. Not anymore. That's gone. Got to use the foam as like my holster. I don't even think it's not even going to stand. It's going to knock over every single, got it. It'll fall over eventually. Maybe not. Who knows? Two spots away from a couple breaks. 4 away from opening up an autographed football. All right. We've got some. Ooh, we do. Hey, look at that. John coming through. Oh, yes. We're getting to Topps Chrome UEFA Club competitions. All right, let's get this set up here. Hoorah-rah. All right. we go. And it begins. All right, we got other things on the board. Check it all out, topshelfbreaks.com. But right now, we're going to get to some soccer. There we go. All right, those are our names participating in this two-box break of 2023-24 UEFA Club Competitions Topps Chrome and our three tiers, Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. We're going to randomize the tiers first. Rolling 3 times, total of 9. Here we go. 9 times on every tier, 9 times on the names. Let's see where everything lands. PSG down to AC Milan. Expand that out a little bit. Maybe not. There we go. All right. Nine times again. Tier 2. Salzburg down to Rangers. Nine times on Tier 3. Again, a couple dual spots in this third tier. Real Sociedad and Sevilla. All the way down to Aston Villa. Bump this out a little bit. 85. There we go. All right. And that brings us to our names. Good luck. 9 times. We'll randomize. Here we go. And we got James down to Tyson. All right. There you have it. We're going to alphabetize. Makes it a little bit easier to track everything with everybody's teams. So there you have it. We'll drop these in. All right. Kind of a big list there. That's okay, though. All right. It is time for Topps Chrome Club Competitions. It's a big box. We got 2 of them, and we have triple team tiered. Those are all of our groups there over to the left. Let's see if we can pull some fantastic cards out of this. Good luck, one and all. Here we go. Giving off the vibes of the baseball chrome. Again, just a couple spots left in some of the others that we have on the board. check them all out. Here we go. Lamine Yamal for FC Barcelona. That is not numbered. It's pink Comrade Lamer for Bayern Munich. London Calling on the Gavi. Muhammad Ali Cho. That is 24 of 250. Future Stars, pink, for Real Sociedad de Football, which belongs to Jaywalk on the Cho out of 250. On stack number 2. Hey! How's it going, sir? How'd softball go? And got one auto in these. Gus Till. It's not going to be numbered. That's Eindhoven. Eindhoven belonging to Richard. Galazzo. There is one of the, I believe is the box hit, if I'm not mistaken. Now I have to look it up. Where are the darn things? I believe there's only one of the Galazzos per box. SS Lazio, which is one of our dual spots, I believe. Yep, to Richard. Richard picking up the Galazzo. We'll continue on here. Very nice. Starball debut, Neymar Jr. That's a cool looking card. Starball debut. That one going to Barcelona. Nice sparkle on that one. Pedri. Shooting stars, Harry Kane and Rafa Silva. There's one shadow etch card per case of this product. Looking for Tifo, Hobby Masters, and White Noise as the case hits. There's also a Superfractor Champions League trophy card. It's also in this set. Took the L. That's never a way to start the weekend. Dijon Kamari for Salzburg. Salzburg belonging to Jaywalk, the future stars. Oh, and there's our auto. Chaka Traore, midfielder. Not numbered. That's going to AC Milan. Tyson picking up our auto in box number 1. See what else we got in this box here. Kang and Lee for PSG. That is out of 175. 142 out of 175. Where's PSG at on here? Jaywalk. There you go. Wayne Rooney for Man U. Oh, to Jared. The insert there. All right, down to our final packs of box 1. Karen Konate for Salzburg. Wonder Kids. Oh, look at that. Rasmus Holland for Manchester United. 98 of 225 on the green wave. That's a cool one. Those are some cool cards. Jared picking that one up. London Calling. PSG. All right. That will be box number 1. We move on to box number 2. Empty box. All right, let's get a big one here. Big old hit. Get a big pick-me-up out of this one. Let's go. Rafinha for Barcelona. Galazzo, Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. Bayern Munich belonging to Jaywalk. Herman Lopez is Samuel Eto'o for Real Madrid. Yeah, Real Madrid. Shooting Stars. All right, here we go. I believe we might have our auto coming up here. It came in second stack last time. Marcus Thuram. That's out of 250. 80 of 250. And that one will be going to Internazionale Milano. Going to Ivan. On the Thuram. Future stars, Lewis Miley and Marcos Roos. Stack 3. Shaka Khan. Yeah, Shaka Traore. I'm doing my best to try and pronounce all these names. Probably butchering all of them. Probably glad my son isn't watching because he would just be roasting me alive right now. He knows all these dudes backwards and forwards when it comes to pronunciations and teams and the whole gamut. All right, here we go. Frankie de Jong, pink for Barcelona. Zidane. Nico Paz for, I believe that is Real Madrid. It is Real Madrid. And Richard, that is 48 of 99 on the Nico. Rookie card. And Mokoko rounding out stack 3. All right, that means we got an auto in our final stack. Can we get some last stack magic in this very last box? Find a monster. Absolute monster. That would be ideal. See if we can make it happen. Here we go. Christopher Baumgartner. Ethan Mbappe. The brother. Lewis Miley. Christian Pulisic. This is our auto. It is Rico Lewis. Defender, future stars for Manchester City. Manchester City and Ivan picking up the Rico Lewis. Get some more top loaders out. Hey, Joey. Happy Friday. FC Salzburg. Who is this? That's Holland. Man. That's pre-Manchester City days. Going to jaywalk. Jonathan David and Felix. A lot of Barcelona in this product. Tell you that much. All right, that's going to do it for our 2-box Topps Chrome UEFA Club competitions. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in on that one. that printed out. We'll take a look at the big board, see where we are at on all of our other breaks here tonight. So we flip back over. All right. We're down to 1 on the Donruss. 1. $24.99 gets you a whole division in a single box of Donruss baseball. We're going to change out the Topps Chrome because obviously that one just filled. Oh, nope. We need 23 Tenders football. Dual hobby box divisions. Got that on the board. We got 5 spots left in that. So these are our magic numbers. Check it all out over at TopShelfBreaks.com. Oh, so very close to getting them all rocking and rolling. Three, 1, 4, and 5. The big numbers. Who's going to close us out on the Donruss? That's the question. It's $24.99. Gets you 5 teams. Got 3 autographs or memorabilia cards per box on average. Going whammy hunting. That's what we're doing. Need the water refill. Donruss baseball. We got Panini Contenders football. The jumbo. As I knock boxes over everywhere. This is what we got left for the night. And then this giant box that has an autographed football in it. I'm telling you, folks, if you have not looked at the Under Wraps Autographed Football checklist. Highly recommend. One person's going to come away with the ball in that box, and they are going to get their money's worth. This is the number of studs in that set. Whew. Second to none. Just one more, $24.99 on the Donruss. We'll rip into this box. Hey, Carter. Coming through in the clutch. All right. Get these dropped in. Okay. There we go. I like how this mouse will double click by itself sometimes. There's our contestants for this one: Jared, Nate, Carter, Tyson, Matt, and our divisions. We'll divide up the divisions first. 11 times we're going. Here we go. And we got the AL Central down to the AL East for how we're going to split this one up. And we'll go 11 times on the names. Good luck. And we got Nate down to Jared. We'll shrink these down as we flip the scene. We'll add them to the top corner. For everybody to see. There they are. All right. It is Donruss baseball time. We're ripping into a single hobby box random divisions. There they are in the top left corner. Good luck, one and all. Here we go. 24 packs per box. Good card to cost ratio with Donruss, as always. A lot of dummy cards in Donruss, too. Throw the scent off. Empty box. Just a couple more breaks on the board tonight. We'll see what we can get to. Contenders football, Pokemon. Stack one. Off and running. Seiya Suzuki, 211 to 275 for the Cubbies in the NL Central and Carter. Hurston Waldrop, rated prospect. Black Ice, 4 of 39. That is Atlanta in the NL East. And Tyson. All the upside down, right side up cards. Colin Hook, this is 8 of 49, and that's our first hit in this one. That's going to the NL East as well. The Mets. And Tyson, very nice low numbered, 8 of 49. Rated prospect, purple. There's Seiya Suzuki again. Ooh, Pete Rose. Are there Pete Rose autos in this? There's Jackie Robinson. Oh, greetings from Chicago, Ryan Sandberg. That's cool. I love these inserts. The greetings from. There's only 10 players that have them. They're all veterans, I believe. Very nice orange Ken Griffey. 73-199 for Seattle. AL West. Matt. Picking up that. And Mark McGuire. Bomb Squad. Roid Squad. I meant it. We'll see if we can't get you a better hit than that, though. Come on. Still got 2 hits in the box here. Let's see what we can do. Jordan Westberg, Jordan Lawler for Arizona, 35-149 for the NL West, and Carter. Colt Emerson, another nice rated prospect. Seattle, 136-199. Let's keep it coming. We have Robin Yount, Milwaukee, the Brew Crew, NL Central, and Carter. Little blue pinstripe patch there on the Brewers legend. Slide that in. Randy Johnson, silver. Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer. Quinn Priester. Ooh, got a backwards Paulie, and it's a low-numbered Paulie for Pittsburgh. 3/49 on the Paul Skeens to Carter on the Unleashed. One of the cooler cards in the set. Nice seeing a nice low number on that one. We got ourselves a pink Jacob Wilson for Oakland. That is 71/79. Going to Matt. And a Dylan Cruz Unleashed for Washington. On to stack number 3. We are looking for one more hit. Tell you though, I would love to just see one whammy. I feel like I've opened almost a case of this. And I say almost because I think there's supposed to be one per case. Haven't seen the whammy yet. I know there aren't as many cards or many players with the whammies this year as compared to previous years, but Justin Crawford for Philadelphia, 70/99 on the Justin Crawford, going to the NL East. Jared. Drew Gilbert. Nice PCA for Chicago. And Kyle Harrison. All right. Sammy Sosa, green. That's going to be 122 of 149 for the NL Central. Carter. Nice Diamond Marvels, George Lombard. Yanks. The dummy cards. Plenty of them in this. Colton Cowser. Wrapping up stack number 3. Which means our final hit will be in stack 4, hopefully. Here we go. Bill Madlock. Dylan Cruz rated prospect for Washington. 14 of 275 going to the NL East. Stan Tyson. The sought-after player in this year's Bowman baseball. Larry Walker. There's a throwback. Look at that stash. And we have a Ralphie Velasquez, 36 of 49, and it is autoed for the AL Central. And Nate, the Ralphie. Nice low-numbered auto there on the rated prospect. A Yoshida and a Pedro Silver. We're down to our final stack here. Pick up some low numbers. David Wright for the Mets. That's going to be 48 of 49. For Tyson in the NL East. Mariano Rivera, Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. And Ethan Salas and Albert Pujols milestones wrapping things up. And that will do it for our single hobby box of Don Russ Baseball. Thank you, everybody, for hopping in on that one. All right, back to the big board once again. See where we're at. 4, 3, 5 are our numbers. 4, 3, and 5. All right, so those are what we got left here. Contenders football, 5 spots to go. Got the autograph football here as well. 4 spots left in that, and then 3 in Pokemon. Pokemon only $11.99 for anybody that wants to jump in on that one. Nice low price. The autograph football, $49 a spot. Again, that's going to be Random Fanatics certificate number. So the last number in the Fanatics serial number will get the football. Every major star today and in the history of the NFL is in that set. I'm not exaggerating that whatsoever. Down to 2, the Pokemon. Nate hopping in. Two, 4, and 5. Panini Contenders being nice to us the last break we did here earlier tonight. Picking up a Sam Laporta jersey number, divisional ticket, variation, on-card auto. Pretty little penny there for that one. And the Pokemon has sold out. We're going to get that one all set up here. Michael jumping in, grabbing the final 2 spots. Couple chances at some extra packs. Nate, Michael, and Tyson splitting the box. Scoot those off to the side. Before we random, what we're going to do here, just to make it a little bit more fair, is going to random all the packs before we random names. Lots of packs. Pokemon. Sort them all up. Away we go. 2, 3, 4. 9 and 10. All right, that leaves us with our 6 bonus packs. We'll push those off to the side, and then we got our 10 right here. So the way this will work, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for our slots. Away we go. Only randomizing our order of everyone participating 13 times, lucky number 13 on Friday. And we got Nate down to Michael. Paste them in. All right, so what we are looking for in this one is the highest HP. Highest HP. And what we will do with this one as well is highlight in red's going to be second, green is going to be our highest HP slot as we move this along. So, there we have it. We'll add this to the screen. Everybody following along. Whoa. That's too much stuff on the screen. Let's redo that one. So this desktop capture needs to be a little bit more fluid. There we go. There we have it. Right up there in the top. Okay. So, like we mentioned, spot number 1 belonging to Nate, who's going to kick us off here with 3 packs. Good luck, one and all. 4 bonus packs going to the spot with the highest HP of any card. Then 2 free packs going to the second highest HP. Bramblegast and for Alligator. 180 starting us off. And a Relicanth, the hollow here. Ooh, I see some gold. What's our gold? What we got? Iron Boulder. Secret rare gold. Very nice. The future for Nate. 240 on the HP. That'll play. Put in good position there. And then Fluttermane. Additional hollow. Nate ending strong. All my pens disappeared. Where's the pens? There we go. Knew there was one around here. All right, we move on. Spot number 2, Tyson. There we go. Oh, nope. Haha. Figure it out eventually. The fun of graphics and production in real time, right? All right. Good luck, Tyson. 160 so far. Ooh, nice full art. Chatat and a Fluttermane. I believe the top one out of that was 160. See if we can get that change there. Iron Hands, reverse and a Drampa as the hollow. Still 160, the top. See if the last pack magic can continue, as it did for Nate, starting things off. And Iron Thorns at 140. So 160, the leader in the clubhouse right now for you, Tyson. We'll set those aside as we return to Nate. His final 3 packs. Well, we got 130 and, ooh, very nice. Cypher Maniac code breaking. The full art trainer rare. Nate on a streak here with the super rares. See if it can continue. Iron Leaves, super rare. Man, Nate, you are on a roll. 220. With the Iron Leaves EX. That brings us to our final pack. Heck, even if you don't pick up any of the extra packs, these have been some pretty good ones. 140 and Drampa at 120. All right. So as it stands right now, Nate not only with the first place, but also with the second place. Can he sweep? We'll see. All right, Tyson. Second set. Usually there's like 1 or 2 big cards that have like 300 HP, but you never know. 140 Dundensparse or Dudensparse. Ran out of sleeves. Was 140 the highest? 160. 160. We're looking to beat 220. 220 is the magic number. Oh, full art Shiftry. Very nice. And a Miradon. And final pack for you, Tyson. So we get to you got the next spot too. Just getting 6 packs in a row here. Looking to beat 220. Not going to happen on these. See if the next slot can do it. Whoa. Michael dominating the second half of this. 4 of the last 5 spots. All right, Tyson, pack 1 of slot number 5. Roaring Moon. Here's my one complaint with Scarlet and Violet. This, again, I haven't played the games in depth, but I mean, it's like they just gave up trying to create new Pokemon, so they took a bunch of old Pokemon and gave them, like, ancient names and just changed their design slightly. It's kind of annoying. Melmetal. Rare there. $220, the number to beat. And Koraidon. Not going to do it there. Oh, those going to you, Tyson, right there. And that brings us to Michael. He gets the next 6. Relicanth full art, very nice. And a Whimsicott. The full art cards are just awesome. Didn't have those when I was a kid. Or Jungle, Fossil, and Base Set. Base Set 2. All right, pack number 2 for you, Michael. Iron Valiant. And final pack of your first group. And Melmetal. 160. So we'll move on to your second set. Here we go. Nate holding on to the top 2 spots so far in our HP battle. Still got other breaks on the board over at TopShelfBreaks.com, including autograph football. We want to see what's inside that. Got 4 more spots, and it is worth it. The checklist is fantastic. Check it out. One person coming away with that autograph football. Let's see something good here. 180. 270. Taking the lead, Michael. The Sizer EX. We got a new clubhouse leader. $270. All right. Final pack for slot number 7. And is a Bramblegast. All right, so we got a new clubhouse leader as we head to Tyson's final 3 packs. Relicanth. I believe we got the Ace Trainer. We do. Maximum Belt. The super rare. Finzian and Corridon. So double rare. Not a bad consolation there. Final pack for you, Tyson. Will it be a big one? That's the question. It will. Gengar 310. The Gengar EX. Taking the lead. The last pack magic. Doing its work. Good stuff. Nate getting bounced from the top 2 slots. As Tyson taking it so far. The question now, can Michael, the final 2, supplant Tyson? The Gengar, I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty sure the Gengar is the highest HP in the set. I'm pretty sure. 260 Scovillian. I don't think I've seen this one. That's a cool one, though. All right. Oh, Walking Wake. Full art. Super rare. 220. That's just a gorgeous card. All right. Final pack of Spot 9. And it is a walking wake again. Another variation. Picking up all the walking wakes. All right. Nothing there to dethrone Tyson. We will see if the final spot has the magic. Awakening Drum, rare ace spec, and a for alligator. 2 rares. No luck on the HP, however. Two to go. Fluttermane. And the final pack. Are we playing spoiler? We are not. For alligator, 180 again. Which means Tyson taking 4 extra packs. Michael, you're picking up 2 extra packs. We're going to open those right now. Michael will go first with his 2, and then we'll have Tyson fishing up with his 4. All right, so these 2 going to Michael and Drampa. Iron Thorns reversed rare. And a Miraidon EX. Very nice. A couple extra rares for you in that final run. All right, Tyson. Final 4 packs. See what fun we can pull for you. Screamtail and Dudunsparce. Seen that one a few times. Seen something nice. Koraidon EX. The Ancient. All right, here we go. Roaring Moon. Last pack. What will it be? Will it be something good? Matt Cargill wrapping things up for us. There you have it. Congratulations to Tyson and Michael for picking up the extra packs in the Pokey Pop Battle. Good stuff there. We'll flip back over. Pokemon now gone off the board. The under wraps football, we got 4 spots. Football, we got 5 spots. See if we had any movement on either of them. We have not. Yeah, and just 2 more breaks on the board for tonight. If we can get them closed out here late. Random divisions, dual contenders football. Whole division for just 88 and 88 cents. All righty. Also got Topps Chroma Jumbo Box on the board. I believe there's 9 spots still left in that one. We'll see if we can't get to that early next week. Still 5-4 on the football and the contenders. I'm going to go bring these to the back. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes here. See if we get any additional movement on the contenders or the football. 5-4. Just a reminder as well, this will be the final night of breaks this week. as CK and the crew are out at the National in Cleveland. We'll be back early next week. The shop will also be closed this weekend, so if you're planning on stopping out, do take note that we will not be open. We'll be back ready to rock on Tuesday. All right, we're going to wrap for the evening. And with the Under Wraps Autograph Football Box, the Contenders, the Chrome, we'll roll that over into Tuesday of next week. Again, taking the weekend off here at the shop, also on streaming here. But we do appreciate you, everybody. If you're hanging out in Cleveland, do check out the Nationals. Stop by, say hello to CK and the crew. They will be in the Breakers Pavilion all weekend long. So hopefully everyone has a fantastic weekend, and we will talk to you next week.